Ooh, we're live. Hello, guys. What's up? I'm CameronLesan, and we're gonna be playing some more Mass Effect today. Man, we got a lot done yesterday. I tell you what, we fought a boss for like an hour, and that's all I really remember. We played the game for over 19 hours, though, so that's something. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. Don't get me wrong. There's a little too many side missions, to be honest with you, but I'm still having a good time. I still have a lot to do, a lot that I want to do. But yeah, let's go ahead and hop into the game. I gotta set this up over here. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably do this as well. Do 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 do. We're gonna change the thumbnail. Boom, boom. PogChamp. Cool. All right, we're here. We're ready to go. Let's hop into the game. Here we are, Mass Effect Andromeda. Part of the song is weird to me, that open your eyes, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, what if I don't want to open my bag? Don't overthink it. If you haven't seen Bo Burnham's comedy special Inside, available on, totally should. It's pretty good. My TikTok is filled with just Bo Burnham songs. I don't know if that means I'm depressed or I like good comedy, but I prefer not to read too much into it. Okay, so here we are. We're on this map. Where are we? Draulir. I don't know. Once I'm playing it, we just took out some murderers. That's what we finished doing on the last stream. That's the last thing I did. My car is slipping down the slope. Obviously, the first thing we need to do is set down
activating automated forward
a SAM turret, or whatever this is.
Reported stolen by both the outcasts and the collective. Hostility likely.
Oh, let's go take out that construct, because that sounds like...
Mining zones have been added to your nav system,
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
They're shooting at me! How dare you! I'm gonna get you for that, nerd! Yeah, these guys are easy. I was expecting a little bit more resistance. Hard to tell where they are half the time, you know what I mean? Here we go. Yep. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, the real question is, what was the point in killing all these outcasts? I mean, do I get anything from this, or is this just a random bot and I was like, screw it, I'll kill all of them? See, now I feel bad because I get nothing out of it. And I feel like that happens a lot in this game. Like, I'll do a side mission, and then there's just no closure to it. Like, I wouldn't say that the murder mission that I just did didn't have any closure to it, because, like, it did, you know.
Where'd you learn to
Stop
fight,
murders.
y'all? What's your training?
This.
They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Oh, Milky Way weapon. And for glyphs. Oh,
We must
hey, look at that.
protect the monolith.
Ow, 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 ow. What? A Hydra? Oh, Jesus, it hurts. Oh my God. Need my shield back. No, no, no. Oh my God, talk about a pain. That was spooky. Big spooky boy. Alright, let's not do that again. Hey, uranium. Is there another one? Oh, wrong button. Is that it? I see one way off in the distance. Let's go get that. Hello? I keep hitting H. Why do they have to put the buttons right next to each other? Give it to me. There we go. Okay, and there's one more. Right, one more? No? If I try interfacing, is it gonna be... Definitely missing one. Oh. Got it. That was easy.
Pathfinder.
That did it.
Oh.
One down.
Oh, that was easy. Kill a couple, kill one big bad boy. Just move on. Is this my main mission right now? Speak to Gil in Tempest Engineering. That's my main mission right now. Okay. Kinda want to activate the monoliths. I think we're gonna do that instead. And then we'll do the guild thing. We're doing Pathfinder stuff right now.
Feels
Making this
good to be on solid ground again.
make this
don't feel
world
exposed.
livable.
The Ket are everywhere.
Oh. Supposed to be back here. And up here. Both of which are right next to fast travel points. I made fast travel, please. Yep. That's easy. Easy peasy lemon a squeezy. We get it? Oh my God.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hi guys. Bye guys.
Hostiles ahead!
Yeah, I don't care. Just shoot me twice and then I'll move on. No, I'm glad I can say stuff like that, like in a game. You couldn't say stuff like that in like real life. Imagine like you see something landing in front of a literal ship landing in front of you, and you go, "Oh, it's fine. They're only gonna shoot at me twice." What's up, nerds? How did I not just insta kill him? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, probably into this cave. Alright, there's a cave here. Yeah. With things to kill in it. And iridium to mine. Are they fighting back here? Help who? The raiders? Well, I'm killing the raiders. Aren't these the space racist dudes? Is that it? Cool. Hi guys. $50 research data from doing that. What the heck? Do I get more if I do more people? That sucks. Probably just because it was a new enemy type. Grab the lithium. There's some remains over here that we need. Omniblade 4. Wow. Alright, let's activate this monolith and fast travel to the next one.
Need more glyphs.
Oh. Whoops. I forgot the most important part. Gathering glyphs. How many do I need here? 10? 2. There's just 2. Well.
You should now be able to interface Pathfinder.
Yay, we did it! Alright, second remnant console complete.
Successful. Good work, Ryder.
Oh, I want to talk to this guy.
All right, one more and the vault
Hey.
should be open.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
Why?
I won't poke anything I'm not supposed to. I promise.
Ryder has interfaced with the monoliths before. How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
Did it. Already. Pretty sure I already showed you, my dude. But whatever, dude. Whatever. I did it. It doesn't matter now. Walk away. Do something else. Bye. I don't want to talk to you anyway.
All right. What now?
Last one.
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
You know, Jal, you're tougher than you look.
And you're smarter than you look, Drac.
Yeah.
Stubborn, though.
You talk like stubborn and smart aren't the same thing.
Hey, I was up here like 4 times now. The same monolith. Do I have to scan it for glyphs too? Yeah. It's raining, I'm gonna die. No, Delta. Survive. The clouds are dark and scary. It'll be okay. As long as it's not like a hurricane or nothing, I think you'll be. It is spooky though. I have notoriously despised rain for a good part of my life. To be completely honest with you. But lately I've you know, not so much. I used to say nothing good ever happens in the rain because it's like every bad thing that ever happened to me was it happened like while it was raining. But not like that anymore. I've had good things happen in the rain. I got engaged and it was, you know, a little bit of a rainy day. So, you know, you'll be fine. Oh, I missed this.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Alright, that's the 3rd monolith. Let's activate it. Ah, shit. We have to do it manually. Okay. This one. This one. Okay. Then we want... What's the other one? A... And that we can't have. So this has to be the K, and this one has to be the G. I'm gonna call it the G. This one has to be this one. Tell this guy to stop being scary, and then I'll be fine. Hey, Scott, wherever Delta lives, stop being scary. It's not cool. Stop it. You gotta do the anti-rain dance. And you tell the old man who's snoring to come again another day. You know what I'm talking about? Have you heard that one before? Is this it? Did I do it? Boom.
Interface successful,
Easy.
Pathfinder.
All right.
Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
Let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water. Ah, man, there is no fast travel point next to this one. Dang it. There is one. I just don't have it activated. I haven't been over there yet.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, let's go this way. What is the quickest way over there? Probably follow the road down. That's what we're gonna
Tell me about this Ephra guy.
It's raining, it's pouring. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about.
A unique,
The anti-rain dance.
once-in-a-lifetime leader that understands strategy, the enemy, and the fight is hard. Under his command, we see more success against the
Didn't
kid.
get up in the morning,
Angara
in the
greatly
morning.
respect him.
Good enough for
Poor
me.
guy. He dead. Ew. Just stay in six-wheel drive, since I can get up mountains and stuff with it. Why would I want to slow the Nomad? I don't understand why it asks me that sometimes. Just go down there. Screw it. Alright, now we're at the road. Nursery rhymes are scary, Delta. You're right. I'm trying to remember some others. I remember one nursery rhyme that got sang to me a lot when I was a kid, and it was from Mary Poppins. Like the medicine goes down. No, I mean we seen that one, but there was another one, and it was like the sleep one. I don't remember how it went though. How are you not dead? I literally like charged in, slammed, meleeed, and shotgun you like 6 times. Jesus. Alright. Should be a chest here. There it is. What can I? Oh. Like ring around the rosies about the bubonic plague. Yeah, I heard about that, and the ashes are like the dead people or whatever. That is so scary. I actually thought it was about like the Holocaust or something. Scary. Hell.
Drac, when I mentioned the woman who broke my heart, you said you understood.
Yeah, I did.
Can you tell me why? Did someone break your heart?
Hearts. Krogan have 4. And I'm not saying shit.
Poor guy. Hey, it's the vault. Hell yes. There's bad people. Oh, that's just an animal. You had a weird dream? Tell me about it. What was weird about it? Go down. Safe condition. I don't remember it. All I know is that it was about lesbians. Yeah, I'd say that is a weird dream. Delta?
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Funny. I've been having bad dreams lately. I have night terrors, and so whenever I have nightmares, they're normally like really bad.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
What?
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
That. I mean, I guess it's these. Hey. I hope I'm doing this right, and I'm not just taking damage to take damage here. Ow. This is not cool.
We should be able to get to the purification console.
Okay. Hey, look! Things to kill! Ow, 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 ow! Oh my god. looking at Roblox FPS games and you found Counter Blocks. Is that like Counter-Strike but Roblox?
Wonder what this
That's
place
funny.
has in store.
I think I've actually seen a TikTok of that. Yes. Well, you gotta play it. Let me know.
From the purification field.
Ow, ow, ow. Have you played Counter-Strike before? I bought it to play with a college friend of mine once, and like he used to be like a professional Counter-Strike player, which was really cool.
Play across is console activated.
But I never really got into it. I like Valorant more. It's more my style, I think, because I like cyberpunk, sci-fi, you know, kind of stuff. And I guess CS:GO is a little too military-esque for me. Can't even get in that. I walk all the way over here. This is where I'm supposed to go, and I can't even walk in it because it's sealed still. Okay, that's cool game. Be a console over there. That looks like a big door. It is not a big door. It is a big door, but I have to open it. Okay. I also saw something else. What was it? That. A remnant core device. Okay. Can I get in this door yet? Yes, it is. Hey, it's the room with the big core in it. Valorant seems hard. I'm used to COD and Apex. If you've ever played Search and Destroy in Call of Duty, it's just like that, but with an economy system
Let's get all of
and
these
abilities like Overwatch. Ow.
Here they come.
Danger. Okay. Yeah, it's just like that, but it's free. And there's like a buy system. So like whenever you start the game, you have to use a pistol, and you make money every time you like get a kill. And the more kills you have, or the more money you have, the better guns you can get, stuff like that. So there's that extra added layer to it, and then there's like abilities and stuff. So you can like throw like a fireball at like an enemy, or you can stand in your own fireball to heal yourself, or stuff like that. I think it's really cool. It is really difficult though. There's a definite there's a lot of skill involved in that game that you don't find in a lot of other games. And Call of Duty and Apex are like, oh my god, Call of Duty and Apex are like well, I'd say Call of Duty is like very less skilled, because you run around and you're constantly like trying to kill people with like your gun, and it's really who sees the other one first, it feels like. And Apex is like, you know, I love Apex. I think it's a great game. I would love to be able to stream it. My computer just can't handle it. In fact, I won an Apex game yesterday. Yeah, it is like Apex, Call of Duty. In fact, the new arena system in Apex, I think, is inspired by Valorant, because you know it has an economy system just like Apex does.
Okay, get ready to run.
Oh, this is not the way. We gotta go. That was the wrong way. Holy crap! Get out of here, man. Wasn't there a door that I wanted to open? Holy moly, man. We gotta go. Hey. What the heck was that? No! I hit the space bar and it was like, what? Well, what's for breakfast, David? And then he just took a shit. Alright. New idea. Hit the remnant console, and then we run like the wind, bullseye. I'm gonna go. Let me out. Okay. Have to hit. Oh, do we have to hit this again? Let me out. Let me out. But yeah, I've enjoyed playing Valorant a lot. It's just the microtransactions in that game are ridiculous. And also the difficulty level of it being where your entire team has to be killed to really enjoy it, which is rough.
Got them all.
But I mean, I still have a good time. I think the last time I played it, I had trouble though. Like, whenever I played Valorant, the last game I played,
Never gets less terrifying.
I think I got like 1 kill the whole game, and those games are long. Oh, I felt bad too, because like I know that there was a lot to, like, the team relies on me a lot, and I just dropped the ball every time it was my turn to fight. Oh no, I had 1 kill like until halftime, and then like I'd get several kills around. But I mean, it was too late. We were already. We lost a teammate too. It was awful. It's just bad news all around. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to the Tempest. Now how do I do that? Yeah, I have an idea. Check this out. We go out, we kill some stuff, and then we figure it out. Yeah, because look, enemy. It takes 3 shots after doing all that to kill it. Oh no, not this guy again. Oh, you know what? I forgot that I had this this mod on my gun that I never have to reload with that shotgun. I just hold the trigger and it takes 5% of my health, and I just keep shooting. That's right. That's fucking nice. Can't believe I forgot about that. Can I get up? Hello. Thank you. Yeah, so now we can fast travel. Go ahead and go here. Car. Baba Booey. Wonder how my friend's doing these days. I haven't talked to him in a long time. You make a lot of friends in school, but once you get out of school,
You got
like,
the cat we had
the
Solarians.
extent of your
There's always
friends are like your
someone
coworkers.
thinking
And
they're
like for me
better
right now, it's just I don't have any
know many
coworkers.
Solarians,
This is
but
my
they seem
job.
nothing like the cat.
You're right. You don't know many
It kind of sucks, but
Solarians.
I mean, I'll make friends. I'll make online friends and stuff. I'm sure. Ew.
We're approaching the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel, activating
What are the odds
automated
they'll
forward
surrender
station
peacefully?
deployment. Less than
0.
1%.
That is not the gun I want to use.
5 users in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
My question is, why are you getting attacked by are you getting attacked by like everything? Oh. Raw. Why are there so many animals? Omni-gel canisters, that's not what I wanted. Oh, Jesus! Sheesh! Destroy! Ow, 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 ow. Who's shooting me? Did I just hit him midair? Yo, that was insane. If I did. I wanna go up here now. Let's see what's up here. Nothing? Oh, a container. With 52 Omni-gel. Is Overwatch hard? Overwatch is a lot of fun. You can have like it's not hard. It's pretty easy to pick up, but hard to master. Is how I'd say that. Like you could definitely just play that without knowing what's going on. Like my I bought one of my friends it recently and he's really enjoying it. I recommend Overwatch 100%. It's not hard. It can be hard depending on the level you play at, but 90% of the time it's not going to be
resources. You can
difficult.
extract minerals via your mining interface.
Find the missing satellites. How am I supposed to do that? You know what? I have an idea of how to do that. Check this out. I go Baba Booey. And then somehow I scan the right thing. Oh. It says I'm in the area, but I don't know what I'm exactly supposed to scan, you know what I mean? Maybe something in here. Oh, shipping crate. That's it.
Scavengers chopped those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
Can I go out?
No Angara here. Just our
Would Call of Duty experience make a difference? 100%.
Believes the initiative came to
It makes you better at all FPS games. The more experience you have with aiming and shooting at something,
Pretty
the better
harsh
you're going to
learning
be at
that
other
shit
games
on
where you
road.
aim and shoot
Bright
at something.
side, no children. Every cat an enemy.
An enemy who used to be family.
Which is what
Right,
Overwatch
we'll
is. It's
call
a
it a
PvP
wash.
game.
Here they
And
come.
so like there's characters in, because the way it is, right, is it's dependent on what characters you choose. It's what guns you have and what abilities, stuff like that. But there's characters like Soldier 76 who uses like an assault rifle. You can just, like, that's his thing, is he can just lay fire down. Or you can be like this character who is a mounted turret, essentially. Which is what a lot of like new players like to play, because he's easy, and I hate him. He's annoying. Everyone, going against bastard teams suck. I wanted to play Overwatch last night with my friends. Actually, I planned on having a stream with it.
The Angaran satellites
And I
were destroying the
messaged,
search vessel.
like I was gonna have
What are the odds
a
they'll
full team.
surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
But it didn't end up working out, which is fine. It's not a big deal. I just wish we could have had it worked out. Can't I use this to get back? Like, I thought I could. Where is the way out? Yeah, I learned about Overwatch from Bastion's story. Yeah, Overwatch, fucking, Bastion. I hate Bastion so much. Still not a way out. How do I get back to the Normandy or the Tempest? That's what it's called. I know there's a way, I just don't know the way.
If you're thinking of heading into the battle,
What do you know about the situation out there?
you might say I'm the warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls. Never liked this place anyway.
I can handle it.
A lot of people say that, and then we never see them again. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You
Well-
mean exiles who get exiled?
That's rough.
Yep, worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire.
Oof.
Yeah, so have at it. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, tell me
I'm
about
looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any
Tamayo.
idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
Yeah.
Not here to point fingers. I just want to find her.
Look at you, playing the hero. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty.
Poor Johan having to
Send you
deal
the
with
nav point to
Tamayo.
their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Alright, traveling nav point. I totally would if I could find a way off this rock. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a joke. I seriously can't find the way out this way. Be this way. Hey, it's Ray's.
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor.
I like Ray's.
A
It's cool.
business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Yeah, I take
Deal.
60. You
When
take
she
40.
stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Okay. Not particularly what I wanted to do. How do I get out of here? I want to go to the next area. I just end up back out here. God dang it. There's a shop over here.
There will always be places like this. Doesn't matter what galaxy you're in.
How do I get to it? Where'd the shop go? What the heck? This place is so confusing. Ah! Maybe.
My, look who's crossed my path.
Oh, hey, I
Pathfinder
remember
alive.
this guy.
Remember me? The innocent man you exiled?
Nilkin Rensis. So, you found your way to Kadara.
Not many places Mariette and I could have ended up. Other than dead, of course.
Your Your wife deserves to be happy. Do right by her.
Well, we agree there. I know I put her in a difficult situation. That day on Eos, I did what was necessary to survive. Mariette sees that. Turns
Good.
out this life suits us. There's freedom in living by your wits. And we've had to rely on each other completely.
I'm glad some good has come of this.
I'm sure you've been racked with worry. I suppose I should thank you. So thank you, Pathfinder. I'll give Mariette your best.
Oh,
What's your poison?
I'm not picky.
My kind of customer.
yeah, drink. Free drink.
First round's on me.
To buy Overwatch on the
Already
Xbox
my
store
usual
for
clientele.
60 or Wish for 112. Hard decision, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what, man. Overwatch was $15 on PC the other day. I'm sure you can find it cheaper than 60 bucks because it's an older game. I mean, it's like 6 years old now. In fact, I'll look it up. Let's see, Overwatch. Should be cheaper somewhere than Wish. Yeah, here it is from for Xbox for eBay for $17. Or Jesus Christ, this one's eBay for $7,000. Sheesh. Here's a legendary edition Xbox digital key for $30. But yeah, I'm sure you can find something a little cheaper than 60.
Never enough drinks to pour.
I wouldn't recommend spending 60 bucks on it right now. I mean, I would have 3 years ago, but that was 3 years ago. I think I did. I think I've bought it like 4 times now.
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadar's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a
Barite?
surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Okay, that's easy. Sure.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
Okay, now how do I get the hell out of here? Go to this staircase. Maybe that's the way out. Sure, I go up this staircase first. Here's another staircase. Let's see, is this the way? Way up. Random lithium deposit. This wasn't the way. Dang it. Dang it. Wait. Wait. It's from Jack. It's not gonna be the same Jack. I know. Unfortunate. Okay, well, that wasn't the way. And I guess where I need to go, maybe this way?
Can't you see that stuff is killing him?
Hi guys. You guys okay? I don't think these guys are okay.
I'm taking my time.
No. Not that way either. There's another door thing. Right? I've tried here. Let's try here. There's a lift. Wait. Okay, don't go through that. Think this lift's gonna take me up where I need to go? Is that it? This. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay, okay, hunting the Archon. Go back to that. Hi Liam, bye Liam. Here. Something I was supposed to scan down here. I never saw it. Where am I supposed to scan here? Yeah. Not here.
And the charlatan?
Maybe here? The Kadara Market. I have been to the Kadara Market.
When the initiative
I just think I realized how I could get back to my my ship way easier. But it's too late. I'm already all the way over here. Wait. Observation deck. Go here. Is that a fast travel point? See that? I think this is the way. Oh my god. Look at that. It's a tempest. Oh, praise the Lord. We got the way. Sheesh. Sheesh. We did it. Back on the tempest. We can do our mission. It only took like 45 minutes to get back. Oh my god. It takes so long to do anything. It's insane. So much to do. It's overwhelming.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Ramov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
I'm with you. I can't wait to find the Archon's ship, and then hopefully, Meridian. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
I basically said, don't walk away from me. We're not done until I say we're done. The class isn't dismissed until I say so. The bell doesn't tell you when to leave. I do. Sheesh. Okay. Let's do this. Oh. And then we'll open our loot boxes here. Cool. Also cool. Some copper, hell yes. And some aluminum. I can't recruit a new team because I need 80 mission funds. That sucks. We'll go over here. The AVP. Collect all the rewards. Cool. Let's see. What do we want now? Advance 10% bonus XP? Sure, why not? We haven't done any commerce pods. Let's do this one. Sure. Sick. Buy sell kiosk? Was this always here? Cool, $4,000. I'll take it. Let's do some armor research. I wanted to do this before. I just wasn't able to or didn't want to, I guess. I don't know. Can I even make these? Can! Nice. Keep it all level 1 right now. A level 3 Asari sword? I can't make it even if I wanted to. Okay. That's fine. Can I develop a better Carnifex pistol? I can. But instead of that, make the N7 stuff. Right? What does it say? 10, 50, 20, 10? So the platinum's like the main issue. I bet I can get a better chest if I wanted to. Yeah, see, because it's 2% better in every way. This costs 20 plat. There's 5 pieces of armor. And I've got 60, so that means that I could make this. And still have enough to do everything I wanted to do. So if I go to development now. Make the N7 stuff. Augmentations. Oh. I don't want to do that because I think that I'm going to end up doing, like, making more of these in the future. I just want to make these, like, right now. You know what I mean? We'll just make the N7 helmets. The N7 chest piece. And the N7 legs. Cool. And then the N7 arms. In fact, I can make... No. Cool. Let me make the better Carnifex pistol. Yeah. Yeah, let's craft it. Carnifex pistol 4. Hell yes. All right. Now I want to edit my loadout. How do I do that? Can I do that here? Oh, hey, I leveled up. Let me do this then. Got 6 points, which means I can get one big one. Let's do this one. Biotic Warrior. My damage is increased with my melees and weapons. I'm sure you'll find a way. BB, what up?
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure that's a good idea.
In the absence of any others, it's an excellent one.
Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Bye. See you later.
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
I can see how that helps.
I think he was taking apart the ship. I did tell him not to do that.
On something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Okay.
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
Do it.
Does.
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Hell yeah.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
This man is literally part of the team that's like destroying the cat. We've killed cat leaders. And he's like, I haven't done very much with my life. Get out of here, dude. Man. Get out of here with that.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Subi.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh,
hello.
Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Okay, let's see what 2V wants
The
to talk
swelling has
about.
gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated, and remember, cool food and liquid only.
What happened to her? What?
Spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized
Why would you
in
lick a
biotics
rock?
research. Got her started in medicine.
I
That's
read all
nasty.
about her research and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me. And then lived out their lives while I slept.
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage.
Poor
Some
girl.
crazy, but mostly courage.
Her
I'm sure they
family's
knew
dead 600 years ago.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
Am I constantly getting credits delivery? Like, am I about to be rich as fuck right now? You talk on camera? Oh my god, why is so much email? I just joined and the first thing I hear is, you would lick a rock. Just a heads up, you won't be able to romance her because she's female. Oh, okay. You see, I didn't know that. That's good to know, though. Yeah, I haven't really explored any romance options, really, in this game at all. I mean, I feel like I could romance Jaal, but that's it. I don't know. I've hit the romance button several times. Okay, this credits delivery thing makes me think I'm getting like 1 million credits anytime I move around. It's crazy. Is this my room? Have I not been in here yet? Oh my god. Sheesh. Like 20 hours in, I haven't been in my own bedroom yet. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. This is the bathroom.
There much to say about that facility on Vault.
Talk to Liam.
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project?
Guy
This will mean
sounds
jobs
like
to work on. Call it diplomacy.
somebody
you have
I
to put it in a budget bucket.
from Forza.
Greenlight that
One of
research and it's all
the
good.
voice actors
We'll talk later.
in Forza.
I know it.
One of those annoying cutscene things that you constantly are having to deal with.
Ah, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The Exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
I don't think
Anything's
we
possible.
can, dude.
We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
I didn't think about it like that.
Because you see him as a friend, not a patient. That's why I'm here. To observe and treat. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Because, alright, done testing on this guy. I'm gonna send him out the airlock. Alright, I need to talk to Gil. Engineering. I have no idea where that is.
In engineering, if you need anything, Ryder.
I'm gonna say I'm probably in the right spot then.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead.
My
Just
GF
want
call
an
as
edge
soon
on
as I
those Ket
joined. What did you
bastards.
say? I
If they ever got their hands on
particularly remember.
Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
But I found my bedroom because I haven't been there and I've been playing for 20 hours.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's
That's
left
cool.
of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was, well, her age now.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I've lost both now. Mom
Now
died
I'm
before
just
we
talking
left.
to my crewmates.
Our father didn't die.
I need to find
Or maybe he
engineering,
did.
which I think is in
We don't
the
really
room
know.
over
Just
from
didn't come
this,
home.
but I could be wrong.
He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong
Anyway,
people.
a whole new galaxy.
That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
Come on, you're strong, smart. It'll take a lot to keep you from coming home.
Strong, smart, but maybe just lucky. Luck runs out on you.
I won't.
I have a good feeling about you, Ryder. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Engineering is above this room. Oh. Okay, that makes. Did you have anything else to say to me?
I thought I hated the Ket before.
I knew
then
it.
we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jarl feels about this.
You probably have
Just
work to do.
normal, normal talking
You know
stuff.
where to find me.
Okay. Over here. See, this is where I thought it would be. You said it's above. I can probably just take the lift up then. Oops. Am I not allowed to take the lift right now? That was whack. Man. Yep. Hello. Gil.
Gil,
Yeah.
here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
You can do this, man.
Think you can figure it out?
I believe in you.
I've been looking over the care tech we found so far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space.
I bet they use
There.
microwaves.
Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Uh-oh.
Shit, turn it off.
Bro, you messed up.
Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
The Pheno system,
You
huh?
sure we want to do this?
Hell yeah, let's go kick some
I know
butt.
we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Hell yes.
Only if we die.
Only if we die, dude. Oh, poor guy. Alright, I think I talked to everyone on my crew. Oh, you know who I didn't talk to? The Krogan.
Nice place you found.
And you, I guess. I forgot about you.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Cora, that's her name.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Probiotics always do that.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Lay Cookie.
I got it.
Welcome
I'm
to
good.
my community. I
I don't
appreciate
normally
it.
lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Huntress?
Another
What?
term for an Asari commando. I was one before the initiative.
You're an
Long gone
Asari
now.
commando?
Like the old man. Everything we've been through, and it's still not okay yet.
What?
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC
Cora's
apart,
romanceable?
and
I mean,
people
that
get
makes
nervous.
sense, but
Funny
I don't
that.
want. I wouldn't romance her.
The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
Got powers, okay.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected
I'm not talking
that.
to him for the first time.
People
This is
treat
like my
geniuses like they're made of cut
fifth
glass.
time.
I didn't care how smart he
think-
was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I just I
There's
don't
a
know.
lot
I
of
spend
loss going
most of the
around.
time just on the
Dad,
ground,
the
running
Golden
around.
Worlds.
A friend and mentor.
Yeah, 20 hours
trained
in.
you to be a pathfinder.
I spent most of the
said
time. I think I
wouldn't
did all the missions on
and
EOS.
I meant it, but I prepped for years as your father's
Yeah,
second.
because EOS is
Then
like
he
100%.
chooses you, an untrained pathfinder, and all this mess to fix. The hell was he thinking?
I don't know where
Is this going to
the
be a
Krogan
problem,
dude
Cora?
is in
I
my
don't
ship,
want a
though.
rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
But yeah, I am 20
Biotics
hours
like
in.
this. Thinking like an Asari huntress.
There's just
I
so
never
many
had a
side
place.
missions. I get distracted.
Best I could be was a useful
fun.
freak. The initiative was
To
meant
some
to be
extent. I
different.
mean, a lot of them don't
Will
feel
be
like
different if this
I should
mission
be doing them.
succeeds. So I'm seeing it through.
They're not
It's quiet in
my
here.
concern. They
I can
shouldn't
keep
be
the
my
plants
concern.
watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Okay, so now I want to know where Dirac, is that his name? Where is he? Kalos, Cora, Gil, Vetra. So I need to go to the bottom floor to talk to them. Okay, I want to do that because I know I haven't talked to Drac at all yet. Yeah, kitchen next to you. See, I just found my room, like, today. 20 minutes ago, so... Okay, so... Probably here, then?
You know what we saw
Hell
back
yeah.
there, right? This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
We got this,
We'll figure
man.
Pride will get us all killed. This ain't the time for it, kid. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into
Drac is the
slaves.
best hang. I love Drac.
He
I
can
think
do
he's a
that
great
to us.
character.
He has that power.
Him and
Someone
Jal are like
him
my
you
favorite
take
crewmates
out
right now.
fast and hard. Get
And
the
PB, I like
leader,
PB
the
too.
rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, But I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to
Vetra
pry my
over
brakes
Jaw?
open and go for the soft
I
kill.
haven't talked to
You
Vetra
don't
very
mess
much, so I don't
around
know
with
much
this
about
kind
her,
of
but I
thing.
do
Ends
keep
badly
Jaw on my
each and
team.
every time.
Another galaxy and there are still despots. When I was on security duty at the relay, colonies were attacked all the time. We trained the colonists and they started fighting
I'll
back.
have to see more
Raiders
about
didn't
Vetra.
expect
If
that.
you like her so much, maybe
The Angara
I'll
already know how to fight.
delve deeper into her
But the
story,
Archon,
you know?
he's got an army to back up his crazy.
But I've got you and everyone else on board.
Huh. True enough.
Vetra and Drac are the
Never
best duo
underestimate a
companion-wise?
small, capable
Oh,
strike
okay.
force. You keep thinking about
I didn't
how
know
you
that.
want to have
I'll have to try that out.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep. So when we take him down,
No way, Jaw
let's make
MVP.
sure
See, I
he
like Jaw
stays
too. That's
down.
what I'm like. I'll have to try out Vetra, but I like Jaw a lot. He's a good boy. Okay, I think I've talked to everyone here. Wait. Didn't I see that you could talk to Sam? I'm not gonna. Okay, let's go to our next mission. Y'all the sniper and I'm the sniper? Oh, yeah, no, I don't play like sniper at all. I'm a balls to the wall, all over the place, in their face, playstyle right now. Where does it say I need to go? There's so many new places, oh my god. I run sniper and AR. See, I run shotgun pistol. I have a biotic build though. Yeah, you run a tech build, so you're squishy. That makes sense.
Ryder, we're getting
I'm also squishy, but I need to put some more stuff in like my combat,
Fight just yet.
so I can get some more melee damage and shotgun damage. Let's see. I want 100% this area, so I'm gonna view these planets real quick. It won't take very long. My companions and my turrets are my tank. Hey, you know, hey, that works. I think I played like that in my Mass Effect 2 playlet or not playthrough,
Anomaly detected.
which I did about 2
Probe
weeks ago
launched.
now.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Because I played through the entire Mass Effect series on stream now. Excluding, of course, the end of this game. But yeah, I keep trying different builds in every game because I think it's fun to try new stuff. But I always end up having a pistol. Like I don't know.
Probes
Pistols
launched.
are like my thing.
Anomaly found.
My turret can take more hits than Vetra at max, but my turrets is max. That's crazy, actually, Dora. That's pretty cool though.
Picking up something.
But you have a cool little turret going. I actually thought about running a turret build with
Satellite
the
detected.
what are they called? The things that like shoot out like a bunch of what are they called? Like little drones that weaken the enemy. At first I was thinking that would be a really good build. And that's how I started building at the very beginning of the game. But I think my new build is fun and it makes me feel like a superhero. Or it also makes me feel like I'm playing Destiny 2 with no cooldowns. I tend to pick my teammates best on the mission rather than the skills. I want the best story. See, I agree with that. Leah, I think that's a great way to play the game. I don't play like that, not because I don't, enjoy the storyline or anything, but it's that I don't know who's going to be best for each story. And so I just pick who my favorite people are. So like I was saying, I really enjoy Drac and Jaw, so I just have them on all the time. Don't want to scope. Yep, throw the short barrel on. I don't need accuracy. Who needs that? I don't think I have a Piranha 3 either. I haven't made the Piranha 3. I did make new armor right before we set out. So let's throw that on. 7. There it is. Cool. That looks like so bad. Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to put any of that on. My second playthrough, my current one, my 2 are Drac and PB. Okay, yeah, see, I like PB too. I've thought about running PB more. I have the game guide. It's been helping me out with that. Well, hey, you know, more power to you. I thought about trying to have a game guide while I was playing, but I just haven't done it. Okay, so you said Vetra and Drac is really good, right? They were running Sniper. Yeah, I like Jaw. I don't make and research anything, but that's because I have no point in my eyes. See, I've researched decisions, right? Like if a big decision is gonna happen, then I'll look at it, or maybe I'll talk to chat and they'll help me out with like what I should do. So I'm gonna run Drac and Vetra this one, and we'll just see how it goes out. Hey, I got spray paint. Let's go with this one. Why not? Nah, we'll go with the gold. Because we're cool now. Yeah. I think this is good. I don't think I have a better Asari sword. 385. Yeah, see, my Asari sword's still the best that I got. Make sure you do your skills. I will.
It's true then. We found the Solarian Ark.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What's the plan?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to
Hey,
see
it's
you.
Moshai.
We've located the Archon's ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant
I can make Drac pissed on this
depicting
mission? Oh no.
It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it. He's very proud of that relic.
That's what we needed. I appreciate it.
And I appreciate what you're doing for all of us. But be careful. I've seen the Archon's cruelty. I hope you don't.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic,
like really pissed. He even mentions it in his loyalty mission. Oh jeez. Maybe I shouldn't have taken him on this mission then.
A feasible approach.
It'll be fine.
Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard the Moshai. The Archon's capable of anything.
If he's done anything to those Solarians, he'll find out what we can do.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get
now
it. Don't worry about it.
Count.
They're not taking the Solarians and making more Ket with them, are they? Just saves come if you screw up? Nah, I don't want to do that. I'll roll with whatever decision I make.
If you access a terminal, I can assess the situation.
Alright.
Accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their intelligence services.
I did save the Pathfinder. Oh. Hold on. Well, the options are the other Pathfinder or his scouts, and I chose the other Pathfinder. I did save the Pathfinder. Okay. I'll have to see what we need to do at that point.
At present,
but I'll probably save the
Portero
Pathfinder
has arrived in
too.
the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus
Depending.
is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Portero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, 7 Reika. Situation urgent.
Well, there we go. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
Man.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Wow.
Some cat infrastructure has
This
been added, but the Ark system
this ship looks a lot different than the Hyperion.
So fight ready?
Yes.
Ryder, are you thinking of?
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
But you know what?
Easy isn't what I'd call it.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
I don't want to open this door yet because I need to do this. Yeah, 42 skill points. All right, let's do this real quick. First off, just level 3 everything. I don't particularly like concussive shot, so I don't think I'm gonna level that one up. Okay, let's see what we got here. What does turbocharge do? It makes her shoot better. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Do we want recharge speed or duration? Since it's an AI, I'm probably gonna go duration because I don't foresee them activating it very often. Gun damage, gun accuracy, penetration damage. We're gonna go with damage. And I can't do the next one. So now we're gonna go Turian Smuggler. And we'll do power durations because of the same thing that I was saying before. With duration. Like every chance they get, they use it. See, that's not been my experience with it. I don't know if you choose to save the scouts, but if you save the Pathfinder, the Krogan become exalted and become regular enemies. Oh, see, I can see how that would be an issue. So what you're saying is, right? You know, I'll tell you what. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt here. And do. I'm still gonna do level 3 on everything, right? But Vetra and Drac use a lot since they have offensive abilities. Okay. And we can do recharge speed instead. And we'll do still gun damage. And then we'll do the Turian Smuggler thing where we'll do more recharge speed. Cool. Drac has 4 points that I can put on something. So let's do it on one of these two. Make him be able to do it more often. My companions realistically don't do very much because my build is so powerful that I am just tearing everything up.
Just give up.
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
Hey, this is the med bay. Oh, there's a dead guy. Are you okay?
What do their records say about the Solarian, Sam?
The patient is deceased. He is identified as Pathfinder 7 Reika.
Another Pathfinder down. We can't
Oh
keep
no.
losing good people.
So this guy right here is the Pathfinder.
However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Reika is female. This patient is male.
What? Then who is this really?
Unknown. If you scan him, I can obtain a DNA signature. DNA signature obtained.
It's just some random person?
I can confirm his identity.
What is this over here? Another data pad. Medical terminal.
The
Okay.
DNA of the
What
deceased
class
Solarian
build are you running? So
matches
I
colonist Jax Arlen.
right now,
So they switched them.
my profile is adept, but I think that I could go Vanguard eventually if I put more
Trying to
stuff into
hide.
combat, which is what I'm going to start doing really soon.
Let's check this colonist stasis pod. See if anyone's there.
And then my build is all like it's crazy. You have to see it. Hold on. As soon as I get to a combat part, am I supposed to scan? Oh.
It appears the Ket have been offloading pods and equipment from the Ark.
Sure are a lot of pods gone.
I'd like to think they got away before the Ket showed up.
The Solarian captain was too worried for that.
Is this the way? Did the scan some? Oh, this.
This isn't the pod we're looking for. This is the deceased Solarian's pod. Yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
Oh.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
Let me out. Let me out. I rely on my turret companion a lot. Okay. Yeah, see, and I don't. Maybe that's why I haven't looked at so much of companion stuff.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Scott
Pathfinder.
Ryder. Pathfinder for the human Ark.
Where's Alec?
Dead.
He didn't make it.
Oh, this is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
Why? What?
What's bothering you?
A leader leads. She doesn't go to sleep. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp.
This is not the voice I expected from another Pathfinder, to be honest.
We're heading into the Ket vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
Do what you can, but stay quiet. We don't want to alert the enemy.
Yeah, big F.
Yes, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
F to my dad.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Tempest, we're in the tether. Going across to the Ket ship now.
Okay.
So far, there are no indications they're aware of your presence. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Can I kill things now?
Okay, we keep this quick and quiet and they'll never notice.
Yeah, quick and quiet.
I think they noticed. There's more coming in upstairs.
Anyone else?
They threw us one hell of a welcome party.
Ah, it's still on cooldown. Come on.
So much for sneaking in.
What now?
She freaked me out because I haven't seen her shoot
Locate a
before.
terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
Yeah, I hate the Ket too. I
Door's
feel
locked over
so bad for the races that got turned into two.
Accessing the ship's systems now. I
Wow,
have
what a
located the
view.
Archon's private chamber.
Look at that.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
What's their security situation look like?
That information is
An
not
alert was
accessible.
issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry. The Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
Container.
I thought you were on the Ark.
Too many of our people are missing. If we don't find them now,
Oh my god.
this is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Ryder, if you access the terminal, I can override the door.
And all I've ever done is... We'll try this way to look for our people.
Bye.
Sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Yeah.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam, the relic.
Bye, guys. Good luck.
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
If only it were that easy. 3 of us against a ship full of Ket.
4 of us.
I could kill all of us.
Double. Huh.
I could kill the whole ship full of Ket. They help in the long run? Okay, good.
Armory of some kind.
Wait, the Ket help in the long run? What? Is it like how the Geth were, where you're able to like choose their fate or whatever?
Where are we trying to go?
The exit is on the far side of the room.
There's somebody over here.
Between us.
I don't see him. Oh.
Dropship inbound. This will get worse before it gets better.
Dropship? That's not fair. They're reinforcing. Coming from every direction.
Anyone else? Oh, someone else over here.
Watch out for those bastards up top.
That is Vetra, who I thought was a Ket.
We have a dropship. Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry.
Somebody up. That guy.
It's over.
That was easy.
That was the last one.
Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Sam!
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
I sure hope this relic is everything the Moshae.
The Pathfinder and the small group help you? Okay, that's good. I figured they probably would. I could go up there, or I can go through this door.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Ma'am, I just killed a whole bunch of bitches.
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Reka out.
Hey, thanks for the like, Mom. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to post. Scientist! Wait, was I not supposed to kill him?
Can't take any chances.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill that guy.
It's empty. Also empty. Also a senior member of Archaea's leadership.
Uh-oh.
Leadership, huh?
It seems the Ket targeted them, perhaps to soak.
Still missing a lot of pods. Where are the rest of the Solarians?
They're Ket now. I just killed all of the Solarians. I bet.
Look like guns out there.
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
Uh-oh.
All of them pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's
a problem.
Not
Your
good.
route continues on the far side of the room.
Get up on out of here.
Oh shit, the door just locked.
No way, that's an accident.
Go sharp.
There they are. It's an ambush.
Those tricky bastards, get ready!
I locked us in.
We fight our way out then. This is looking ugly.
There's somebody up,
We're
I
in
think.
trouble here.
Right?
Can't hold out much longer.
Oh.
Ryder, we're here.
This guy's
We've got your back.
spooky.
Up top. This is Solarian. The fight isn't over yet.
Oh.
We'll take whatever help you can give. We'll provide overwatch. Take them out.
I am struggling here. I don't know where the enemies are. There's one.
Ryder, we need to pull out. We have wounded.
Go ahead. See you later.
We can take it from here. You saved our ass.
Oh. That is a mini boss. Okay. Yep, let's back away from here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see that. That's a lot of enemies.
Damn things are everywhere.
Okay, I need to finish this mini boss dude off. I gotta do this like now. I'm gonna die. Oh, hey, look, help.
The last one.
Oh,
that was close.
And that is why I like this build, because I just zip around all over the place and mess everybody up.
Now, what do we do about getting out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Anytime I need some range, I got my pistol here. Easy as pie. Super quick, super good. I like it. I also have some ability on my shotgun that instead of reloading, I just take 5% of my health, so I'd never have to stop shooting if I don't want to. I mean, eventually it'll kill me, but so it will also eventually kill them, you know.
What's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
Poor guy.
We can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
I mean, I met Jaws races cat too, so.
A moment while I override security.
Rachel, we've got a big problem.
Too.
Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venro here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venro, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadra and Venro will focus on the EMP.
Everyone be careful. Good luck.
The door is now open.
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime,
okay.
we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
We're going to Archon's chambers.
Voices low.
We're sneaking onto an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
Yeah, well, old habits die hard.
Not saying
Habits die hard,
if we
but he's
don't
a
get the Ark
Krogan.
out of here, how many Solarians are left in it? Andromeda.
Not enough. The whole species is at risk.
They know what the genophage felt like.
The Asaris are exaltables because they know their DNA. But then how do they do Krogan DNA?
Damn,
That's
they're
different.
doing it again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Nope.
Oh.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel.
Access panel.
The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket
Yeah, do it.
intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
That was easy. Kind of like that, to be honest.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
Looks like a lab.
Notable findings: high metabolic rate, sleep requirements very low, accelerated mental activity from memory functions, short-lived, muscle strength lacking. I see enemies down there. I bet I have to go kill those enemies down there. What's up, nerds?
Scientists, probably.
Oh, I bet they don't fight back, do they?
So what are they up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
You know, I've killed scientists in other games.
Only useful if you have something to hide.
Lab specimen. Weird. Oh, I bet I can hide myself. Interesting. Okay, there's another console over here. I keep running into the wall for. Whatever. Just hit all the consoles. Did I kill all the scientists already?
We've got company.
Oh. Okay, well.
We gotta get through these guys.
Stop.
They're down. It'd be easier if the Ket just handed the relic over.
Yeah.
It would be easier.
Spare
You're right.
everyone the ammo.
And their lives. She just cared about ammo. We're killing people. Can't imagine like a situation where killing this many people would be okay.
I think we just found all the missing stasis pods.
Besides like a game, you know what I mean?
Are still alive.
Close that back. Keep it all closed.
What happened here?
Uh-oh.
They're dead.
I see dead people.
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
These poor bastards were alive when it happened.
We're animals to them. Genetic material to be harvested.
Wait a second.
Hey, you! I'm gonna personally find you and kill you for this!
Can I save them?
Bastard! You can't hide!
I'm in!
I've seen enough.
Dang
I
it.
can find that relic and stop all this.
Alright, I guess we're just leaving them.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Let him have it!
Hello.
You bastards! We're not lab animals!
Hope they got the message.
Sam, how's it going?
If I don't kill the scientists, they just run away. I see.
A new path through the unlocked door.
Unlocked door is this way. Got it. I bet they lock it and I have to open a different one. Hidden.
Ryder, caution.
You're a little late there, Sam. Just a little late.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle. I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival was almost invigorating to have one, and yet it's a fitting end.
Not before I end you. I've seen your experiments. It's what we call inhuman.
And what I call progress.
Uh-oh.
Hey, try that with me.
What did he do?
The first son. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival.
Huh. Think he's just gonna leave me?
Save your strength, human.
Yep.
Sounds like Rick has got trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with
What he
living
did is
matter.
important?
If you
Okay.
expire, the field around you will extinguish.
Stabbing me with
manually
a
reset.
syringe.
As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
You gonna kill me,
Kinda don't
man?
want to die today, Sam.
After stopping your heart, I would attempt to resuscitate, of course.
Attempt?
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
Oh. Well, time to die.
All right. Let's do it.
Yeah, okay.
Ryder, you're crazy.
You better come back.
Stopping your heart. Now.
And starting my heart now.
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. Zero activity.
No! This is not how the game ends. Let me live. Yeesh. I got up.
That seems to have done the trick.
Of course it did.
Glad one of us was sure. You two look comfortable.
Down now.
Treat me like a dog, I see. Done that.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
Why do I have an
There is
assault
a
rifle?
maintenance corridor
That was
connecting
weird.
to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be useful intel
Okay.
here. Might want to poke around.
First
while we
things
can.
first. There's health here. Second thing. Protein sledge pack.
Step away from there!
Something I'm looking for in this stone. Dang it.
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Danger. How do I get up there? This way. Got it.
Reka, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
Are we sure she isn't part Krogan?
Oh, crap. What is this?
Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster than in the others.
They know a lot about the Solarians.
Cunning, which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from. These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order. An effective trait for instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required.
So they don't have the Turian one. That's good to know. But the Asari.
Ones they call Asari. Their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates. Yet these Asari pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful.
Okay, so we don't know about the Asari.
Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study.
That's me. And Krogan.
The Krogan are a brutish race, which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament. Made to kill. Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population. But I wonder, without this defect, they could be unstoppable.
Mm-hmm. That's why there's that defect in them. Which I did cure in Mass Effect 3.
Let's look around.
Which is cool. I know this game's set after Mass Effect 2, and like they don't know what happened in Mass Effect 3.
Here we go. This way. This'll be fun.
Ooh, it seems like a Destiny raid right now.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
How do I move on from here? Oh. Cool. I feel like I'm in the bottom of the Leviathan on
Is this guy
Destiny.
Universal? First the Milky Way, now here?
One thing I know for sure, evil bleeds.
What was that?
Oh.
We're not alone in here.
Really starting to hate those things.
Oh.
Why was it in here?
Kill us, probably. Iridium, cool.
What happened to him?
Dead somewhere.
This is Reka. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hazer, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
See if we go. Way should we go? This way. Okay. Solarians. We're Solarians.
Looks like a Krogan.
Not anymore, it isn't. Must be one of my missing scouts. I can't tell which one.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
Uh-oh.
I'm beginning to hate these guys.
Get in line.
Floating things.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon's sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it. Alright guys, we're looking for a remnant relic. Map
I see ammo in here, which leads me to believe I'm going to fight people.
Does he care so much about the remnant anyway? It's an obsession.
Oh yeah,
That's the question,
100%
isn't
self.
it? And we need to beat him to the answer.
Alright. Here we go.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map. I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on Eos.
Look at that.
What's going on? What is that?
It's Meridian.
Oh.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
I'm better equipped to handle it than you.
Why? Because you have artificial intelligence in your head explaining it. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special.
Uh-oh.
Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
Well, now what? Is that Krogan gonna come to life? Oh no.
What was that?
looks like danger. A Krogan kit.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Time to kill him. Behemoth.
Stand down!
I don't think he understands!
Krogan, listen to me!
Forget it, it's not working!
Damn!
Oh crap, I'm getting hit by something else. Oh my god.
Going to be trouble!
Stay out of the way and give him everything you've got!
These are my people I'm messing with!
Okay, let's get some range going.
Ryder, this is Captain Hager. He detonated the EMP.
Oh my god. How are you healing? Like what's going on? I swear I had him under half health and now he's got more.
I'll let you go.
Man, I need you to die. What the hell? Not cool, bro. Ow, ow. Dang it. It's alright. We'll get him next time.
Looks like a Krogan.
I had to... Okay.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastic.
Alright, well, that set me back a bit.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder.
I had it almost dead. I just didn't know more things had spawned.
Should disable the guns.
Got it.
Dang.
Alright guys, we're looking for a remnant relic. Map of...
Pathfinder. Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Anything you can do?
Krogan, stand down!
I don't think he understands!
Krogan, listen to me!
Forget it, it's not working!
Damn!
Fine. Okay, so more people will spawn. Fine.
This guy's going to be trouble!
Stay out of the way and give him everything you've got!
Oh, that's my guy. See, I keep thinking Vetra's a pet. He's got the same color scheme as a cat. That's why it keeps confusing me.
This is Captain Hager. He detonated the EMP.
Alright, well.
The Krogan's down!
Sorry, Drac. Had to do it.
Let's hope the Void will have him.
Alright,
That
well.
was the last one!
Hey, we did it!
Alright, we've got
No
the map.
remains from this guy, though.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Before those guns come back online.
Alright, let's escape this POS and get on up out of here. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a joke.
Pathfinder, a moment. I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Decision.
Go
Okay.
with the rest of my missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reika out.
Damn it!
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
Ryder, my scouts.
Do I save the Krogan scouts? Save Pathfinder Reika. Let's see, what do y'all think? What do y'all think I should do? Choose Pathfinder? You chose Pathfinder. Yeah, but do I want to do the same thing? I think probably the Reika is the better. Let's see. I'm thinking that if I say Pathfinder Reika, right? Guess I want to keep Drac happy. I don't know which one I want to do then. See, the thing is regardless, if I kill Pathfinder Reika here, right? Then they're just gonna have a new Pathfinder because it gets dropped down just like it did to me, right? Somebody else is gonna be Pathfinder anyway. So effectively, it only got dropped down because their Sam got destroyed. Oh. Once she's dead, there's no more Thelian Pathfinder. Valerian Pathfinder. It's a big decision. I don't know. I don't know how to do a poll, but he said it makes him really mad. See, that's the thing is I don't like making my crew members mad. Pathfinder Reika out. I don't know. He eventually gets over it. Oh man, I don't know.
Reload. We're going after Reika. Drac, I'm sorry.
Oh, he just grumbled. Ain't that bad then.
Pathfinder, you came.
Did.
Reika, we couldn't just leave
begrudgingly.
Thank you. My people are at the end of the tunnel. It's Cat the whole way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything.
Including Krogan.
Drac?
Don't worry, I'll shoot whatever needs shooting.
Let's go.
See, if my shotgun was better, I'd be doing way more damage to these guys.
I hear you, Pathfinder.
In fact, I might reset my skill points so that I can
Those Ket guns
put more
won't stay
points in
offline
my
forever.
shotgun.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Oh, that's a big baddie.
This is gonna be a tough one.
Hey, look, some Solarians.
They love to cut us open! The hell they will!
Call that aiming, Solarian? Maybe try to hit a few.
When you talk to him on the ship? Alright, we'll see whenever I talk to him. I'm sure he'll bring it up, but... I mean, it's gonna be like in Mass Effect 1, you save Rex, even though he's begrudgingly like, you know, oh no, my species has a genophage. I'm so mad at this guy. I feel like it's gonna be like that.
We did it! That was the last of them!
You know, I think that's the first time I've one-phased these guys. Pretty cool. Like I was saying, I do want to put some more stuff in my shotgun. See, this is melee damage. Let's do some shotgun stuff. Shotgun weight, spare ammo. We're gonna have spare ammo for sure. And then we'll do clip size, and then we'll do shotgun damage, shotgun force, shotgun damage, melee boost. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna go to this one because it's better. It just doesn't have force. I don't care about. Hey, Vanguard level 2. What does that do for me? I might change to Vanguard. Melee attacks restore shields. Yeah, let's try that. If I get shields back every time I melee somebody, like, that sounds pretty nice.
Look,
can I access this?
Treated like animals.
There it is. Heck yeah. Into the ship we go.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Kett are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Ryder, thank you.
Save it for when we're safe.
Hello. I don't melee enough for that to be effective. See, and I do. That's why I'm like, you know, maybe that might be good. I am worried about the jump jet difference, though, because I love jumping around.
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
Well, let's go, my dude. I'm holding a gun I've never used before in my life. Does that mean we rescued the Solarian Ark, right? Hell yeah. Hog champion. Very nice.
A team will escort the Ark back to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
Thank you again, Ryder. But I owe you an apology. I made a mistake.
Oh?
I shouldn't have called you to say goodbye. The choice you had to make. I put too much on your shoulders.
You did what you had to. If that had been the Hyperion and I was looking for my people, I would have been the one calling you.
I appreciate that. As Pathfinders, the line between serving our own people and the greater good is blurry. I prefer a sharper focus.
I don't think there's going to be much of that in this line of work.
I suppose not. Whatever the case, the Solarian people are forever in your debt.
Earn this.
We will.
Drac.
Wasn't enough to save the whole Ark, huh? Had to grab a few more Solarians on the way out.
Drac, it's...
complicated, except it's not. Leaving my scouts behind was worse than killing them outright. And you're not the one who has to explain it to the rest of the clan.
It was a difficult choice, Ryder, but you won an important victory. The Archon has been dealt a blow.
I'm sure it'll be
Your
fine.
father would be proud.
Yeah, he is mad.
It's been tough, trying to fill his shoes. I hope I'm finally starting to earn it. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless.
He's got some
Your
Krogan
father
now,
liked
too.
putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
See, I feel like canonically, I would save the Pathfinder, and that's why I chose to save the Pathfinder instead of the Krogan.
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant.
Our orders? That means there's someone higher than the Archon?
Being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels.
The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian,
Yeah, I thought the Archon was like big bad boy.
every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold.
It's all his memories.
Meridian before it does.
Yeah, but now they've got Krogan DNA and can get better at exalting other races.
For the war. It doesn't know.
Yeah, I'm worried about that too, but I mean, they already had samples of Krogan DNA regardless of if I left them or not.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep.
And Archon's like a 1 or 2 star general? Fuck.
Killed you.
He'll know how much we need Meridian. We have to warn the Nexus. We have to move.
Okay. Speak with the leaders on the Nexus. Okay. That then. I got a cryopod point. There's Drac. Let's talk to him. Hi.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to
He's the main
Krogan
bad guy,
during
don't
the
get me wrong. There's just
uprising, and
more
he's
Ket
headed out
than
for
just the
cash
Archon.
ever since.
That makes
He's up
sense.
to something.
I mean,
just can't prove it. We should pay him
that
a
means
visit
that
on the
it
Nexus.
opens doors into the next games, though.
We can talk more later.
Because it's like the Reapers, right?
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Because in the trilogy, right? You've got the Reapers are like the big bad boys, you know, but then there's like, you know, the Protheans and the Collectors, and those are underneath it. Oh, you haven't played 1 through 3? Oh, I played through the whole trilogy on stream. I did reviews of all 3 games on my YouTube channel if you want to check those out. Pretty cool. Anyway, Reapers are like the main bad guys of the trilogy. And so the whole series builds up to fighting them. And so like these Ket, I feel like could be the same way, where there's like there's the Ket, and then there's like the big Ket bad guy. In like the next game we finished killing the Ket, and then maybe they have a third game of like somebody who's like controlling the Ket. Of that nature. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Because the new Mass Effect game got announced like last week or something. Mass Effect 4? I don't know. It said it all it had was like an N7. And so everyone was like freaking out about it because it's like the new Mass Effect game is coming out. But that's all I've seen of it so far. I don't know why I made R. I want to make a better... Even though I can't actually make a better sword. I want it anyway. I want this AVP. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got 1 cryopod point. Organic materials, consumable supplies, research data gain, mining nodes. Okay, so let's do research data gain. I think that's good. We got 10 minutes before the research data is done, so I want to stay on the ship realistically until that's
you have
done.
New email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I have a new email. I wonder what that's about. Oh my god. Sid wants to talk to me, okay? I don't care. We're just gonna see what all these are. But yeah, in the last 3 games, Reapers are like the main threat, and they always, like, they were in Mass Effect 1 and they were in Mass Effect. It all builds off of each other.
But I don't think it will help. Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
But yeah, I will definitely still...
I need a break. Do you need a
I'll
break?
go do that.
Let's
I'll
go
go
for a
talk to Sid. Wait, what? You need a break?
Care
We're in
for
my
some
room.
tea, Ryder?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea.
Uh-oh.
I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
You're not the only one, Subi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
And? Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads.
I think Subi's a really cool character.
It distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there.
This isn't a romance sense?
I was
Subi's a
too
lesbian? Yeah,
occupied by the
I know.
abstract to appreciate them.
You said that earlier.
From everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science. Doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Ryder, that's beautiful.
My father was an explorer, and my mother a researcher. Everything I do here reminds me of them. I haven't lost them either.
Thank you, Ryder.
Thank you, Ryder. Oh. It was in my room, which is weird. That's the bathroom. What's his name? Not in... What? Crumbs?
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
What? Follow the crumb trail. What? Crew info board. I don't even think I've looked at this. I see why I didn't look at it. Medbay.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped to the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder,
it's easy.
Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
But he did. Okay,
I cannot
it's
learn without
fine.
the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code. You can't die.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Scott.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
Your concern is noted, Doctor.
Of course it has.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Can I talk to you again? Hey, you know I don't need to. I can now. Haha.
Going through the readouts from the Ket facility. I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
I'll let you get back to it.
Okay, she didn't really have much to say.
If you need me.
Which is fine. I know that I have a mission to go talk to Vetra, so I'm gonna go do that. Oh, hey, Joel.
Ryder, what a victory. Now that we know where Meridian is, the Archon's downfall begins.
Yeah!
A victory feels good, and there's more to come.
You have a good team here, Ryder.
Yeah, seems to be working out okay.
If you'd like, I can provide crew training about embracing emotions.
Oh. Okay, I'll think about that.
What?
Okay, let me know.
I'll see you later, John.
Okay.
Stay strong and clear.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
Joel's by? Okay. Yeah, I saw that I had romance option with him.
I was listening to Outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, because it's not. They were kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken.
Where?
A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
Sid, the engineer? I haven't met Sid, so I wouldn't know.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
Sid, you meant Gal?
You know the answer to that.
I have to remember who that is.
Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
Krogan beer.
You did good.
Funny.
I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
I think Liam is the next person I need to talk to, right? Yep.
There you are.
Nope.
Gotcha.
I didn't romance anybody in Mass Effect 1 and 3.
Am I interrupting?
Nope. I go the way the wind blows.
But in 3 I was already,
now,
dating
You're the wind.
Jax.
Just dealing with some persistent scourge issues from your joyride into the stuff way back when. That was a real act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
Maybe if we get a break from duty.
A little distraction can be useful. Let yourself wander a bit. You might come back sharper. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
I'm willing to play whenever. Hey, PB, I was wondering where you were.
Hey, are you okay? I shudder to think what the Archon meant to do with you. I heard you had to die to get out of a trap? I think of myself as daring and death-defying, but you?
I did what I had to get us out of there.
You're made of strong stuff, Ryder. Just don't get yourself exalted, okay? That asshole means to ketify us all.
Ketify?
Can't let that happen.
That's so funny.
But he's close. He's almost figured out Krogan. It's the scariest thing. Ugh. Let's talk about something else, okay?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
I like
You
Phoebe.
know it.
She's probably my favorite female character right now. What the hell are you doing, dude? What was that? Are you cool? Are you good? Liam. Liam, come back. Liam, come back. Liam. That. What the fuck? Phoebe's romanceable? That's good to know. Yeah,
Just
this might be
on that
what I
armor
do.
requisition/project. No pressure.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Alright. Has it been 10 minutes? Can I get my stuff from these strike teams back? I can. Great. Come on. Success. Nice. And then... No! Fortunate. Okay, so now let's throw one of them on this one. This one's going to take 5 hours. Which is not... I'm not streaming for 5 more hours. And this one's going to take 2.42 hours. Which I also don't think I'm going to be streaming for that much longer. It's going to take 2 hours. So probably whatever that I do next, we should just do this one. Right? 2 Apex missions. 61% chance. You know what? It's worth it. Yeah. Hopefully they make it. If they don't, it's okay. Let's open this stuff. Oh, it didn't even tell me what I got. Whatever. 45 credits and 8 magnesium. Let's go do our next thing, because I think I've talked to everybody, right? Have I talked to everyone? Callow, Suvi, Gil. Okay. Where am I supposed to go now? Probably back to the Nexus, right? Yeah. I knew it. We're going back to the Nexus. And booty hole. Nexus. Not actually, because I can't find anyone on the Nexus, but... Easy. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to follow wherever you're watching. It does help me out, and you'll get to see me finish this game over the next coming streams, which would be sick. I'm having a ton of fun playing it. Hope you're having a ton of fun watching it. Oh my god, look at all these missions I got here. Sheesh. Right.
I would like to welcome our Solarian pilgrims to the Nexus.
Hell yeah.
You have had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Parchero has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Solarians live, and so does their dream.
Ew.
Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
Sure. What do I gotta say here? The dream lives.
Like Director Tan said,
Hello.
the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
What?
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us.
Yep.
I am?
Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
Cool. Okay, I need to go speak to the journalists. So let's go do that. Man. Oh. I have a new, what is it called? Interview to do here in operations.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
That's just... Oh, I downloaded the movie library. Whoops. I know I was supposed to do that.
Can I talk to you? Good that you're
hey,
here,
this is Sid.
I found
Hello.
something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Okay, more stuff to do over there.
I'll handle any fallout.
Where is the one I need to talk to? My interview. Is it up here?
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions.
Oh.
And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and the process. Now we're living.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Oh. Who am I supposed to talk
Hello
to
again,
here?
Pathfinder.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons? That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
What?
How may I assist?
Okay.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere
It's
in my
easy.
job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there will be no doubt that you're responsible.
Okay.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Yeah, this other guy.
I have a specific person I want brought out of.
Name and designation if available.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Scott Ryder Pathfinder. Specialist designation, A04 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
Weird.
Another
I don't know what that means. Alright, I am going to save here. And I will be right back. So enjoy my BRB screen. 2007. I was in the 5th grade, and masterpieces of media came out like I Am Legend, Shrek the Third, and B-Movie. Sensational games such as BioShock, Halo 3, and Super Mario Galaxy. Incredible anime such as Gurren Lagann and Afro Samurai. Among these current media legends was another major title, Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect is a title developed by Madhouse Studios, which pioneered modern third-person sci-fi shooters. This is a single-player sci-fi exploration shooter that has you exploring the universe, eluding and shooting your way through the cosmos. With all that said, let's dive into Elevator Simulator 2007. Just kidding, but the amount of elevator load zones reminded me of Portal, but without the nice music or evil robot trying to kill you. And because of how dated the game is, it comes with a few drawbacks that are plain annoying or tedious at times. Subquests felt unrelated to the plot, and there were times where loading was an issue, and I even had to deal with shadows turning the character models into hidden Smash characters. One of the first true open-world sci-fi RPGs, with a seemingly endless amount of things to do, whether you're involved in story missions or side quests, upgrading your wide varieties of skills, equipping the best weapons or mods, or just exploring the universe, you'll always find something to do. I enjoyed this game. From a storyline perspective, I admit that the game can feel stale at times. There were several areas where I would have to drive somewhere and there would just be a desolate wasteland as I drove there for several minutes. Also, there's a lot of useless resource management that felt like it had no bearing in the end game. I would hoard weapons and mods in case I wanted to switch characters, but never actually switch to the other characters. I didn't feel like switching would be worth it most of the time, because they had little bearing on an actual fight anyway. The combat feels like it's RNG based, because the accuracy stat on weapons prevents you from hitting the target 75% of the time. Wow, okay, I just put an entire clip of that assault rifle into that guy. But the story itself is very enjoyable, with many twists and turns and an aesthetic that I really enjoyed. The story felt like it had just the right amount of complexity. I like space games, so this may be a bit biased. Mass Effect feels vast and unexplored as you fumble around the landscape trying to find your objective through a huge barren wasteland. The concept seems familiar. If you've ever seen Star Trek, Total Recall, or any sort of media regarding a space dystopia, you can predict the aesthetics of this game. The graphics for the time were pretty decent, not perfect, but the actual gameplay and story make up for the outdated visuals.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where
You play as Commander Shepard, commander of the SS Normandy, who's been offered to become a Spectre, the highest rank of the military, serving directly under the Galactic Government, aka the Citadel Council. Then, one of the Spectres throws a wrench in your plans and kills some of your allies. As it turns out, this maniac terrorist is trying to take over the universe by using a plethora of super weapons, betraying the world government, taking command of an army of robots, mind control, and a fleet of unkillable death machines that the universe thought no longer exists. This man plans to destroy all life and threatens the fate of the entire universe.
Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
So yeah, a typical story for the science fiction genre, but the game conveys this very well through the impactful decision making and placement of important story introductions. Some of the decisions you make in the game not only affect which characters you will have access to, but also the second and third iteration of the series. This is something unique to the Mass Effect trilogy that I've not seen done anywhere else before. If you know of any games that carry on decisions besides the Mass Effect series, please leave a comment down below and I might check out that series as well. While you're down there, why not like and subscribe? It only takes a few seconds and it's completely free. Be ready to put a good deal of thought into this game, because your decisions in this game carry over to the next two in the trilogy. It has a lot of moral dilemma situations that require your full attention to detail. You're pitted with tough decisions like massacring an entire species or saving one teammate over the other. There's so many twists and turns, it almost feels like an M. Night Shyamalan film.
I see dead people.
Spoiler alert, please skip if you'd rather not have anything spoiled for yourself. Okay, this really irks me about the talent system. If you raise your charm enough, you can cheese the game by convincing the main villain to give up and kill himself. Just like that. All the destruction, the death, the chaos he's caused, pointless. It's like Jesse Custer and Preacher with the Word of God.
You two hold hands.
Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed that little preview of one of my YouTube videos. If you enjoyed it, make sure to hop on over to my YouTube channel, type !YouTube or !! Socials if you want links to that down in the chat below. But regardless, we are going to continue our playthrough here of Mass Effect Andromeda. So let us go. I got 6 skill points, which, as you may know, I did say that I wanted to spend more on my shotguns. Let's do that. More clip size. Yes. Nice. Cool. Cool. Return to Prodromos. I don't want to. I need to talk to the Nexus leaders, so let's do that.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Why do I need to be careful?
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
There's a cat in here.
We were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
Get out of here, cat. Whatever, she's just hanging out back there.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
In this galaxy, I would hope every life matters. Even if it's just a few Krogan.
Yet I have to question what we gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
This is how we
I
beat
can
them.
kill all of
the
them.
Archon doesn't
We
know how to
got
bring
this.
Meridian online. He can't control the technology. I can.
Vaults, maybe. We don't know if Meridian works the same way. And attacking the Ket, only to find out you're wrong?
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I can't support your plan, Ryder.
Then I will. Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
We hear you loud and clear.
Good. That will be all.
Good. That would be all. Okay.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
My sister's awake?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
Hell yeah, let's go see her. Hey, they're not gonna let me wait on that.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Bring it here. Man, it's good to finally see you.
It's good to see anything. I was starting to think I'd never wake up.
I'm glad she's awake. She was asleep for way too long.
I sure missed having you around. We've hit a few rough patches along the way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when Dad died.
There's nothing anyone could have done. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. It gave me time to let it sink in. I'll miss him. But I also know he'd be the first to say, get over it, and get on with it already.
Oh, there's been plenty of that.
So I hear, Mr. Pathfinder.
Not by choice.
From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Yeah, now that my sister's here to help.
Careful.
We'll get everything done much faster.
Fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
The Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder. That's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Ryder.
Yes, sir. Pathfinder, sir. Oh, who are we kidding? I saw you eat your own boogers when you were 6.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
That's funny.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reika. We have a plan for Meridian. Please come by the tech lab as soon as you can.
Yeah, let me talk to my sister a little more.
You're probably wondering how things have been going.
Yeah, feeling a little out of it. I know you're Pathfinder, but not much else. Did they make you president of the universe, too?
I'll pass. I've got enough on my plate.
How's the job so far?
In a nutshell,
Be awesome if I was president of the universe, just saying.
Spans the cluster. We're going to reactivate it at some place called Meridian.
Wow, that all?
Nope. There's also a race of aliens called Ket that wants to turn all of us into them, and their leader, a guy named Archon, wants me dead.
Right. Maybe taking a long nap wasn't so bad.
Well, I should let you rest up.
Yeah, only way to recover from a coma is getting more sleep.
It won't be much longer.
At least take some pictures of Meridian for me. I can pretend I was there.
Okay, see you later. Other Pathfinders. Wait a second. Okay. Wanna go... Let's go to habitation. Habitation. And I want to see what things we have that we need to be doing there before I do the next part. Yeah, see, this is what I thought that I had to do. Is that this is where we do the memories and stuff, right? And I haven't done that at all since we started playing, and I'm like halfway through getting all of that done. Plus I need to meet with somebody. You, Captain Dunn, talk to me.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's medtechs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Oh yeah,
They
kill everybody.
The whole station to a potentially contagious illness?
Yes. We need to keep this quiet and handle it fast. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The
Okay.
only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's
It's a
too late.
pandemic. Oh no. I don't know who Harry is, but he's over here somewhere. You're not Harry. Are you Harry? No. Oh. Oh.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm
No. You should just let
We
me
die.
implant you.
It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Human algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Okay, let's do another one.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years
Ryder
since we were
clan?
together.
Or more.
Huh.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So,
This
I
doesn't
heard the
know what to
Alliance has
say.
a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I don't know what a Mako
They're
is,
saying
but
we
okay.
might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
The mom does not look too good right now. You see her
What was
eyes
the
rolling
first
back
reason?
in her head. Oh my god.
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us, Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
So weird.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Sarah and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis.
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Oh. I can now access more memories, right? Can I do that over here? Yes.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's
this is what I'm
journals,
looking for.
your father's personal logs.
Let's see.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
God.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
She's dead, though. So, it doesn't matter, right? The Geth mistake, huh?
And historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Love you too, baby.
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul?
Yeah, I remember that happening in Mass Effect 3. It was awful.
No meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
That is not what happened. Originally, the Quarians, like they said, do we have a soul? And then they just tried to shut him off. They go, oh crap, he's sentient. We got to do something about it. And then, like, they were like, what the heck? Why are you doing this to us? And then the Quarians were like, they kept trying to shut all the Geth down because they didn't want them to be sentient. And then once, if I remember correctly, what ended up happening is the Quarians were shooting at the Geth. We're shooting at the people who were trying to help the other Quarians. Okay, two Quarians, right? One Quarian trying to shut Geth down, one Quarian trying to help the Geth, and they killed the other Quarians, and then the Geth were like, oh crap, we gotta defend these guys. And so they started shooting back, and that's whenever they were like, they're revolting, and so that's what sparked the whole war between them, was just because the Quarians are assholes. So
Barlaban says you're looking for me.
The ancient Quarians. I'm not saying all Quarians.
7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had.
This is Liara Tassoni, I think, the Shadow Broker right now.
Tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Where the Quarians have like an alternative version than the Geth? Yeah, over time the stuff got lost or whatever. But since the way Geth work, you're able to like literally see their memories. We were able to see like what actually happened. And so what Quarians believe is not the truth. I don't think I can do
That log
encrypted
is
log
not
3.
currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Well, that's that. I felt bad for the Geth in Mass Effect 3 because I got them on my side and then I shut them all down. Or no, I was going to shut them all down, but I ended up not. So I guess I don't feel bad. Because I chose the wrong ending. Accident. But regardless,
A violent illness related
we can
to
go.
cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
That's not good. People in quarantine, that tells me that I messed up and I should have done that assignment. Let me see if I can find that. Where would it be? Probably here, the Nexus thing. Yeah, the incurable disease. I'm gonna do both these. I'm gonna do the protesters one first because I think that'd be easy. And then we'll go do the other. These are protesters, huh?
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers.
Tell our leaders.
Tell
Right?
our leaders, wake the sleepers.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all
Sorry.
thanks to your Pathfinder.
I am the Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost. But because you wanted military personnel, people tagged as scientific support have to wait. Again.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
It's weird that there's another Krogan on the thing just to protest. It makes me think that they're like paid protesters, you know what I'm saying?
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
There shouldn't be any Krogan on the Nexus except for the one. There's just so many side missions in this game, it's insane.
An independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
I want to do this. I want to do the something else.
We're getting the Solarian
incurable
arc
disease,
settled in
and then
now.
we're gonna go to do the next main
People keep asking
mission.
about the Natanus, but it's a big cluster. We'll find them. Just so you know, our intel says the Archon's pissed. I'd warn your team.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We settled Eos. There's no space down there for a few extra?
It's not that simple, Ryder. Everything Eos produces right now is accounted for.
And what would those scientists do at a military outpost?
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must.
Yeah,
if they
I
resist,
don't like
a few
that.
might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
I think this is a decision I have to make. In the protest, Andromeda. Let's.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
All right.
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
This is fine. Oh.
Tracking enemy activity. Apex leaders
I
notified.
thought this guy only had one eye. I was like, what? Wait.
Pathfinder?
Certain citizen wants to have a word. What's up, dude?
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
We don't know the future. Given time, I'd like to think there's always a chance.
Yeah, it'd be really awesome if they did.
I'll have hope.
Be super sick.
Hope I live to see it.
Love
Thank
that.
you for your time.
You're welcome, dude. This sounds like a anime protagonist.
I'm worried about this place if the Ket find you.
What's up? Oh, Wilma.
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
I'll see if I can find some.
Excellent. Oh shit. Shh.
That was dumb. Okay, so what is this? Investigate failure points in operations?
I'm worried about this place if the Ket find you.
Is that a creature?
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Hurek to come secure it.
That was easy. Why is Drac in here?
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find out.
Sure thing. In for it, buddy. Buddy wants to talk to me over here. I'm just trying to find it. Missed it. Where? I had it when I was over here. Look. Do you? You. Okay, it's this way. Further this way.
Good to see you.
It's you.
That's not fair.
Sellers.
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell
He
me.
probably got
He
exiled,
was
dude.
involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement.
See, this isn't my
She must have
this
taken
shouldn't
it to
be
I'll
my
see what I can
problem.
do. I'm in your debt.
That's not my problem. See, these tasks are just not my problem. My problem is establishing life on other planets, not saving your traitor friend from his ex-girlfriend.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative found the Nexus is
man.
An official tribute is planned, though director Jaron Tan has
There is so much in here to do.
provided few details so far.
Alright, get out of here, all 5 of you.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me.
4 of you.
Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
I know this is hard, but for the good of the Nexus, we need you to be patient.
We've already waited. How old will I be by the time Mom's out of stasis?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
You could go
I'll
back
get
into
help from
stasis,
Kadara
dude.
Port if I have to. Maybe someone there will do something.
If you want to leave over this, we can't stop you.
Damn right you can't.
Reese! He's no older than my grandkids. Is this who we are now? No. I can't. We'll wait.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Get wrecked, nerds! I'm the Pathfinder. What I say goes. Get wrecked. Alright, there's something over here.
Wonder if I can get
Can I
this
help
part
you
off
with
local
anything?
traders.
Over here? I don't know. There's so many missions. Station. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles.
Yikes.
If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Oh my god.
How may I assist?
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Hi, I'm Jen Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the next
There's something else over here. Don't know what it is.
spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Is it
Pathfinder?
Can I help you with anything?
this?
Here we are. One young piejack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Pick up Piejack from the Nexus. Visit the Piejack on Tempest. Okay. Oh, you know what I needed to do? That other Helios assignment that I wanted to do. This one. That we need to make sure we get done. Really quickly. I don't wanna... It's up here. I don't want that to be bad.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think
these are stolen supplies, I'll alert the dock manager.
That was easy.
This is not good.
You.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you? High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process?
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly
And
contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species.
Tuberculosis.
It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine.
Oh, they just made it up. It just sounds like tuberculosis then.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Discreetly.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Okay.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
To the docking bay.
Cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HMS.
Multiple passengers quarantine. What am I supposed to go here?
What a mess. It could be worse.
Did you hear what the pilot?
That you could use.
Things are still going
Petra.
smoothly without me to look over them?
We're good. I told you we met.
That's ridiculous. Damn. You could have at least pretended.
You that I need to talk to?
Free for an interview?
Ah,
I'd like
yes.
to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water. Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't have much of a government left. Okay, that's... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
Oh. Someone wants to talk to me over here.
Watch your tone.
Do you?
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What's wrong, dude? What'd you do?
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare.
Dick.
Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
What?
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We
That's
need
funny.
him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Okay, gotta talk to Kesh now. What else we got? area. Search the commons area. Speak with the doctor. Discuss your options. Okay. Let's search the commons area.
Pretty busy.
Be like right here, right? This way. Maybe even down here.
I'm glad we did.
Right?
Sometimes I wonder
No.
what I was thinking.
Maybe up there. Hello.
Sure glad I went to school for this.
The commons area I'm supposed to be searching. Jesus.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock
Jeez.
manager.
You were right.
Okay, now how do I go talk to this guy? What? Go back up, because I know there's stuff we need to do here still. Hello? Over here, maybe? Tech lab, yes.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
Okay.
We think we have the answer.
Okay.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can
Storm?
broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is genuine. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
Yeah, sure.
I can work with that. Just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest will be on you.
I can handle it. Though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
Occupational hazard. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Sure thing, let's
get
do
to
it.
it then. The Archon isn't sitting on his hands.
You'll have to research the Ghost Storm technology to start. Then we'll meet you at Meridian. Good luck.
I'll need it.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The Scourge doesn't help.
But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns, compresses space.
I gotta need to talk to you.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Okay. Anything else here? Yes. Isn't that who I just spoke to? You again.
My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
Hey, I level up. Maybe I just skilled up.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there's more they can do.
Do you have something in mind?
Plans for a school are underway to
Just running back and
inspire a
forth.
generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my education.
Okay. Easy. We do it? Okay. That's something that's bothered me for a while, is it's like, you know, do something and I'm like, yeah, and it's like, doesn't give me any extra stuff. Oh, this is a two-parter. So this is melee hits boost shotgun damage for 3 seconds. Shotgun hits boost melee damage. And then this one's just straight up shotgun damage, which means that we should go with the melee one because we are melee. So melee people. All the time. I think we go combat fitness and health next, or the next one, the melee damage one next, and then we'll figure it out from there. But this is what I'm thinking. In fact, I might even go reset my skills so I have the extra skill points to put in other stuff. Okay, what is my next task? Okay, let's do this one, the Meridian one. Go.
What? Why?
What? Why? That's why you came here in the first place. Oh. I would like to depart. I didn't even finish that contagious person, did I? Dang it. Oh well.
Could we chat?
Sure, what's up?
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange? Out of place?
I didn't really have time for a detailed investigation. Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
We should take it seriously
now that
regardless.
I think about it, a Ket Armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Right, and then also read. Why am I stuck here? Great.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
See you later. Alright, let's see what this email terminal stuff. Poker awaits. Esh. Come talk to me. Another interview. Thank you. And about Sam. Okay. Let's go to the next spot. Oh my god, there's so many places to go. Holy moly, this Helios cluster got so much bigger. Where am I supposed to be going? I know it's not Eldon. I know it's not... Up here. We need to go to... Oh. Nowhere. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just back out of this then. And we'll go onto the Tempest, because apparently it's already in the Tempest. Whoa, why are there so many crew members here? You good, guys? EVP. Oh. Petra and...
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent.
That was easy.
We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
Go call a meeting.
Prepping VidCon communications.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
I'm the Pathfinder.
It's my job to bring us home, and that's what I'm doing. With or without permission.
Haha, that's the spirit.
And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Reika?
Absolutely. Our forged signals should divert some Ket from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Okay.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan. Reika, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Oh. I want to look something up real quick. All Mass Effect main missions of Andromeda. Okay. Let's check this up.
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation? This is a normal conversation.
I hope the Solarians find their place on the Nexus.
We came to Andromeda because we had a contribution to make. The Ket won't take that away.
Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you.
Why is everyone
I've got no
talking?
interest in being a guinea pig.
Okay, let's go to Sivki.
Is right. This is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Okay. Okay, I want to 100% it real quick, so it'll just take me a sec. We're just checking for materials here.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched.
Easy.
Anomaly found.
Nice sheet. Yay, XP. Skip.
I'm picking up something.
Okay. Oh, and there it is.
Deploying
Boom.
probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Iron. Nice. In here, okay. Okay, we only got 2 more planets to visit, one of which has the mission on it, so. See the Scourge in the background, that's spooky. Bang.
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Nice. Some more Milky Way research data. Cool. And now we have the final spot to go. It is super sick.
That's it. That's Meridian.
Or
This is the Meridian.
as the cat call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
Okay. Spooky, it's got Scourge all over the side of it. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, this is fine. Also fine. I'm not taking Vetra. No, I meant to. I want to take Vetra because I keep thinking she's a cat. The color scheme's the same. She's a cat. I just don't want. I don't want to shoot at her anymore.
Initiating Ghost Storm. On my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Yeah, you ain't got no windows.
Rika,
You can't see
it's
me.
working. Reading a bunch of cat headed our way. Pulling back. It's all you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close
Nice.
as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
This is our one shot. We have to take the risk.
You've fallen out of things before, right? Just don't scream too loud on the way down. It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
Okay.
So far, so good. The cat haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
We got this.
Don't worry about us. Just make sure you and the Tempest get out safe.
Loud and clear.
Okay. Bye. Don't get shot down. Cool.
Everyone okay? Great. Should have got the Tempest to drop us over there.
Oh. Oh. Look at that. Little console interface. I'm gonna build a bridge.
While interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
Well, we'll just activate it. It'd be easy.
Let's see what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Is it? That easy? No.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the 2 neighboring towers.
Look at all those monoliths.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Screw Recon. Let's just activate Meridian.
Cat won't like that.
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that
Oh, I was
console
trying to
has
jump off.
activated a gravity well.
Cool. Ew.
Look at that.
It's hard to look at it, I'm gonna be honest with you here.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference. A cat signal.
Danger!
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Peter's era has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
Not a
I
chance
got
they're
this! Ooh-wee! Oh, don't stand in that!
Yep, figured that out quick. Shit!
So, Pathfinder, left or right?
Left or right? Oh my god.
Right, some commando. Probably need to check out those other 2 towers first. Dan, what do you think?
Intense vortexes of Scourge
Okay.
energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
Yeah, don't you worry about that. I will steer clear.
That cloud over there. The energy it's giving off is real weird.
It's the Scourge.
Stay
Crap.
out of the ooze!
Get out of the ooze! Didn't mean to, I swear.
This was some. This place is a labyrinth. Remnant stomped the cat hard.
Saves us the
Oh, they're
trouble.
still fighting.
Gotta do better than this.
I'm just going to kill whatever's in front of me! These tentacle jackasses. They're always popping up at the worst time.
Hey, that looks like a remnant console we can use.
Anyone else? I'm getting hit by that guy. Okay.
I wonder if there's a broken ammo processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
Ground
Ow.
zero, I'm guessing.
Pathfinder.
Ow,
It appears
don't
the
stand in
energy
that.
waves from these craters contributed to the Scourge throughout
My
years.
god.
So whatever happened here caused the Scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes,
Give me some
Pathfinder.
shield, please.
Oh, so the remnant building.
Am I supposed to get across this without...
This is an impact crater. It could have been an attack.
This spooky. Danger everywhere. Yeah, look at all that. Be mine! Nice. Okay,
Watch your step. The rain makes everything a little slick.
so this is the research center one. Export systems? Yeah, definitely research.
I've never seen anything like
Oh no,
this.
it's the exploration center.
I wonder what the remnant builders did here.
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here.
God, what? Wait, two places. What am I looking at here? I bet that. I don't know. Maybe if I look up at a certain angle, it'll make sense.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Don't look at me.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Boosting trace signals.
Easy.
Some kind of glyph on this thing.
It matches the pattern on the main console, Pathfinder.
Oh.
tell me you know what you're doing?
That triggered remnant defenses, Pathfinder.
Well, not that. Got to make sure the pattern's right. Let's see about rerouting the power past all the damage.
Oh, I have to make sure the pattern's right. So, B. Do we do this one? Okay.
Oops. Incoming hostile.
Okay. New idea. It's this one. Right?
Oops. Incoming
what?
Hostile.
So it goes up to here. But if I did that one, it doesn't work. So think about
Shoot. Incoming hostile.
confused. Ramp. Okay. First idea. This is the only one I haven't activated first.
So far, so good.
Okay. So now let's do that one over there. We'll see if it follows the path, or if it's following some other something I don't even know.
Maybe do more of that.
Yes. And then it goes over here. Okay, this way. A little puzzle, I like it. I like puzzles in games.
So far, so good.
And the last one is over here. Cool.
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder.
Nice. Now we just activate it.
Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
Flight control.
Looks like those repairs worked better than expected.
Restoring systems has reactivated something else nearby, Pathfinder.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but what?
Am I in danger? Uh-oh. What is that?
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what?
Uh-oh.
They're going to be trouble.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. We gotta kick some cat ass.
Ryder, you also activated the remnant defenses.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras.
Oh my god, what is that?
That's because Remnant are trying to blow us up.
What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now.
Ramp! I'm out! No! Okay. Okay. Kill things one at a time. Okay. That one's dead. You can hit this. Oh my god. New enemy. Oh my god, dude. What am I supposed to do? Ah, you can hit me from here. That's not cool. Why do you have so much health? Ah, why do you hurt so bad? You don't. You. What? Nice.
Security's down. I can't have probably waiting out there. So stay alert.
Got it.
Okay, now we go kick some cat ass.
I've seen a lot, but this is something else.
One tower up and running. One more to get the hub going.
Need health.
Will the Ket be able to use Meridian once it's activated?
The Archon's forces have been here for years.
Bridge is out.
Oh?
Defenses everywhere, and they're all shooting at us.
Just the way I like it.
Damn it! It's a Krogan, dude! Ow! Ow! Let me away!
Better than this?
No, I was holding 2 and it didn't go. Dang it. How far back am I? Oh man, I tell you what. It's rough. So I beat. Okay. I'm not far back at all. Okay. Let's go ahead and kill these guys.
Good job, Ryder. One tower up and running. One more to get the hub going.
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Okay, man, that stuff hurts. Don't breathe this.
You think activating this thing might help the Ket somehow?
The Archon's forces have been here for years.
Gonna need to jump.
Yeah, you didn't have to tell me that, I know. Okay.
Defenses everywhere, and they're all shooting
Hopefully
at us.
this time.
Just the way I like it.
Oh, hey, look, the behemoth ain't even at full health. That's nice. That turret over there is gonna be an issue, though. Really hoping I could get some extra stuff from that. Oh my god! Please die! Oh my lord. Oh, great. Oh, no, no, no. Oh.
Did anyone actually live here? Or was this just their giant terraforming lab?
I would like to live here.
I would like to live here. It looks cool in cyberpunk. Sci-fi. I like sci-fi stuff. By the way, guys, if you're watching the stream and you're enjoying it, make sure to follow wherever you're watching on. It really does help me out, and you can see more of this kind of content in the
How
future.
are they able to grow here?
Oh, Destin? What are you?
Now this is a
What the hell is a Destin? What? Uranium? A container. Cool. There's another bad boy over here that we need to take out real quick. Where? Maybe down low, maybe up high. He's up high. He's invisible. He's not invisible. He's dead now. Oh, and all his friends just woke up. That's cool. We're gonna go this way. Completely ignore everything on the right over there. Hi, guys. Get wrecked, nerds!
Let's light them up.
You. Oh. That's fine. Go this way. Alright, and now we're gonna go this way. Hello. Oh.
That's a lot of fun.
No! I just fully submerged myself in that bullcrap.
There's a lot of lights here. Once we get everything turned off, this place will be blind.
Oh, come on, old man. It's not that bad. I think they're kind of soothing myself.
Plasma charge system.
Oh, crap. Incoming!
Just, crap. Behemoth. Ow. Back up. Too many things happening. Instead, we're just gonna wait for our stuff to charge and then go in when it's an opportune time. And also, grab random crap off dead bodies mid-fight. Why not? It's an RPG. Okay. You. Demon. You must die. Why are you obstructed? Excuse me? He's the last guy. Okay. Get me out! Oh my god, you and your freaking healing. Oh my god.
Keep it up. We take them down. We take Meridian.
Right, nerd. Alright, I leveled up. Let's go ahead and use the skill points on some combat stuff. Like our combat tools? Should we do combat tools, or should we level up our combat fitness, like our max health, max shields? Health regeneration. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Sounds good to me. Vanguard profile is now level 3. What does that mean for me, though? Grants an escalating damage bonus. Oh, that's not it. Woo-wee. Look at that. Nice. Oh, that stuff. I like it. I like it a lot.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
just gets weirder and weirder.
Some floral. Okay. Wow, what a... This looks like a boss
Pretty
room.
dark in here. Too dark.
Ah, danger. Something big's gonna happen here. Finally activating this monolith.
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Were they performing experiments on them?
Running an analysis on the glyphs. These bodies are prototypes from genetic blueprints, each more refined than the last. Using Meridian, they designed a species that would live in this cluster.
The Angara.
There is nothing in the Angaran records that hints at their origin.
Shoot.
Where they come from doesn't change who the Angara are now. They're still the same people. So Meridian is not just about terraforming. It's capable of creating life. But
that's
why
really
something
cool,
like
actually.
this?
I can say nothing about the Remnant Builder's ultimate purpose.
They made life. What if the Archon could use Meridian to destroy life?
Helios is home. For the Angara and for us. Together we can stop the Archon from destroying it. We'd better get to those controls.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably a good idea.
If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
Okay, let's go to the Meridian Central Command.
Jarl needs to know what we learned.
Yeah, I kind of wish I'd taken Jaw like I had planned to.
It's working. Gunk's gone. It was hiding something, though.
So this is how it's
That's good.
supposed to look when everything is working.
Yeah, no Scourge everywhere. Killing me as I walk through. There's a door there that I missed. Hi, boss dude.
We better find something amazing at the center of this place.
Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so easy to kill now. Come on.
That's the last.
Anyone else? Oh, well, that was easy. What? Absolutely dumpster nerds. Painter? Cool. Oh my god, I thought I just fell off because it didn't grab.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Didn't we already do that? Aren't we going to Meridian's core now? We've activated both towers, right?
They were studying this place.
They're here already?
Oh, yikes.
We did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits.
Oh, that's my teammate. See, I knew that was gonna happen. Target obstructed by what? It's literally a clear shot to me and them. Whatever, it's dead. Oh my god, a destroyer. Dang it. I died so much more in this game than I have in the last few games, which is absolutely insane. Okay. Oh. They're just not gonna spawn the guy that killed me last time? Okay. That is A-okay with me, my dude. What? Oh, hey, look, a nullifier. Anyone else? Yeah, you? You? Want a piece of me? Huh? Why there's so many enemies over here? Oh, because they're spawning. There's a big bad enemy right there. Not cool, dude. You see him push me? He said, hey, what do you think you're doing in my swamp? Ow, 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 ow. Power booster, huh? Kill the shifter. Oh, got it done. Now we go into the big vault thing. Ooh, look at that. Looks like a big flower.
Any idea what we're going to find here, Pathfinder?
No clue.
No idea. But that looks like a gravity well.
Right, we go. We're in Central Command now. We just gotta interact with the command hub. We're at the last step. I bet we have to GTFO and we set it off.
Damn, look at this place. I'm afraid to touch anything.
Well, you should be.
What's that? Something that big has to be important.
Oh. Here's the console. Let's interface with it. Let's not wait.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Oh no.
This can't be it. Come on, guys. Ugh, we're so close. There must be a way. Anyone have ideas?
I could shoot at it.
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardan. Nothing else matters.
The Jardan.
I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
What does that mean?
The Archon was wrong. This isn't Meridian. Meridian is gone.
That can't be the end of it. There must be some way to get it back.
That's not the way to get it back. Hey, what's up, H-Train? Yeah, it's time to go.
We're getting out of here. Sam, find me another exit, away from the cat.
There is no other exit, Pathfinder. However, the Remnant City is not without defenses, and this is its central command.
Ooh.
Remnant defenses, of course.
Yeah, let's turn the
Use
whole
them against the cat.
ship on and start blowing some shit up. Hell yeah. Nothing much, bro. I've been streaming for over 4 hours. I'm having a great time. I think we're nearing the end of the game
Sam,
here.
now!
Shoot it! Boom! Come on! Yeah, explosions! Ew! Explosions! Oh no. How dare you crash into me? Rude. Aren't you from Texas? I am, yes sir.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Eliminate the Archon sword. They are way too far.
I can still smell that cat stench.
I gotta go. Get up out of there and then stab. Woo-wee. Gotta let Bob out. You just gotta bam and smack. Okay. I want to kill all the extras before I start focusing the Archon sword, but it's already too late. I already killed all the extras. Oh, and there's more. Oh my god. This build is actually insane.
I knew those cat were trouble the minute I saw them.
Okay. Did we finish it? Oh no, the Archon sword's still alive. At least he got some of her shield back. Oh my god! Oh no, it's my arch enemy! Let me out! Is Dallas in Texas? Yeah, man, Dallas is in Texas. It's one of the 3 major cities. I mean, there's a bunch of major cities, right? It's like the 3rd biggest city.
And don't forget the rest of those cats.
I feel like I should have gotten more shield back from that. No! Okay, we're good. No! I died, dang. Oh, man. So in the NHL, I'm gonna play for the Dallas Stars? Hell yeah, dude. I know a lot of Stars fans.
I can still smell that cat stench.
Ew, no, no! How dare you hurt me like that? It's not cool, man. I don't want to get too close because I know that... Oh my god, I just hurt myself so bad.
Lost visual on the leader.
I know she's right there. Like... Oh my god.
Trouble the minute I saw them.
Oh my god, dude, there's so many. There's an invisible guy right there. Like
Lost visual on the leader.
Okay, there's more health here. I need that. Fuck. Okay, that one's dead. Holy crap. Ow, 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 ow. Sheesh, dude. Before the session, I scored 102 goals and made 44 assists from 40 games. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations, that sounds like a lot. Boom. Boom. Stab. Boom. Hell yeah. Get wrecked, nerd. The greatest. Hey, thanks for the host and the like. Appreciate it.
We saw everything from orbit.
Whew, goddamn, that was rough, buddy.
The scans went wild.
Hey, thanks for the like, Lynn Joshua.
The Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
A full retreat? That's a relief to hear.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone. But shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
If it takes years, then it takes years.
Wow, 27 games? That's awesome, dude.
This
Congratulations.
can't take years. We find another way.
Sam, can you see anything else in here? Any kind of data that could be a clue?
Nothing immediately obvious, Pathfinder, but I will continue my investigations.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
What are you thinking, kid?
I don't know yet. We'll have to think about it.
You heard Callow. The Ket are running from us.
That
What
just
should I
means we
do?
need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian, the real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work. And it's going to take all of us.
Okay, well, cool. We got the Meridian done, or we found part of it. We've destroyed whatever we pushed back the Ket. Pretty sick. I like it. We made some good progress here.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
We're all doing quite well here. Thank you.
That is good to hear. This journey can't have been easy. Speaking of which, we know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Reiner. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder.
Correct. I'm the
I've never been
greatest.
so glad to be wrong.
I appreciate your encouragement and your candor.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian.
Mm-hmm.
The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Great.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
Wow, awesome. Wow, we got a lot done in the stream. A whole lot.
Tired. Pulled an all-nighter processing the data we received from the Remnant City.
Okay, let's check on our strike team missions. Still have over 3 hours left on both of them.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Do this AVP thing. What else should I get? Get more money. No, wait. Let's do more buy-sell things. I think that'll be worth it in the long run. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. No, I'm gonna do my skills first. So, the first thing I want... Oh, you know what? Instead of that. Fuck is that?
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine.
Huh.
Won't he?
Oh, I need to talk to you.
Have you come to see if I'm finally broken? To see what discovering that my people were invented has done to me?
This is huge. I'd be flipping tables.
Nope. Not upset.
What? You normally let your emotions fly.
True. Angara are usually very free with our feelings.
Not talking about all Angara. I'm talking about you.
I'm numb. I'm
poor guy.
In awe. There's a peace in knowing that though the universe is beyond your understanding, it doesn't need your understanding to function.
That is very true.
May even have a hidden destiny.
Does it matter? Your people aren't shackled to this new discovery.
I agree. We don't owe anything to the Jardin. Our destiny is our own.
Very
I'm
true.
not broken, Ryder. I'm excited.
Yeah,
the
and you should be.
Angara were created for a purpose. We were given vaults and golden worlds. All these advanced tools. And there is nothing the Ket can do about it. The future holds more for the Angara than a never-ending war on the Ket. Much more.
For the Angara? Hell, for all of us. These are amazing, crazy days.
Really crazy. Really amazing.
I 100% agree with you.
If we were created by a god, reborn from our ancestors, or exist as the dream of an AI superpower, this discovery changes nothing except ourselves. And that's
everything.
Okay, I want to see if I can reset my skill points. I don't remember where that is, but I know that you're able to do it here somewhere. And then on that's the respec station. It's in the med bay, bottom floor. Okay. That. And then we'll head to the med bay. Of course you want to talk to me.
It's my night off.
Is it?
Just checking in. What are you reading?
Harry's latest report on Sarah. She's restless, but on the mend.
So you're not really taking the night off?
Work-life balance has never been my strong suit.
It just means you're passionate, yeah.
You love what you do. Nothing wrong with that.
Tell that to my exes. How do you do it? Be both Scott and the Pathfinder.
I don't really think about the Pathfinder thing when it comes to friends, family.
The Nomad?
Well, there are exceptions to every rule.
Of course.
What? Okay, respec station right here. No, where is it? Want to respec. There it is, on the left. Facial reconstruction, respec station. This is what I was looking for. For me. 20 credits. Okay. Now that I have 122 points, what we're going to do is we're going to do the backlash. What are the other one? Charge and Nova. So I'm going to do Nova first. Damage or radius. Let's do radius this time. Do armor. Fuck it. Try something wacky. Damage. Gun damage bonus. Yes. Gun damage. And then whenever I charge it, fully restore shields. Or 50% restored shields, which is going to be great because I'm going to be novaing all the time. Or should I not do it? Actually, let's just undo. Complete undo. Because I was sitting here, I was thinking about it. And I'm like, I don't want to give up all my armor. That sounds like ass. Charge, melee, and recharge speed. Yeah, because I want to do it more. And then backlash is the other one that is like super important. Recharge speed, more damage on reflect. We're gonna do this one where it's restore shield over 3 seconds. Cool. And then we'll do offensive biotics. Damage. Debuff. And weapon and melee deck damage. Yeah. And then we'll go to... Oh, my things are all messed up now. Select. Sign, power. Nova should be 3. Charge should be 1. And then my backlash should be 2. Great. And then we'll go to combat. And then we'll throw everything in shotguns. All the way up. Just spare ammo, clip size. Oh, you know what? No, I don't want spare ammo. Because I never run out of ammo anyway. So I'll do that, this, and then what I had before. Got 17 points. So let's combat tools, stuff like that, and then I'll throw just a couple points into pistols because I do have a pistol and I have been using it very often. And Vanguard 3 is what we'll be running. Cool. And that is how the cookie crumbles. Now we'll save. Yes. Alright. And that is it for this stream, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you liked it. If you're not already following, make sure to do so on whatever you're watching on. It really does help me out. I know I've said that several times in the stream, but people come in, they don't know what to hear it yet. Regardless, I'm Cameron, and I'll catch you guys on Monday for my next stream, which will be probably... No, not Monday. Tuesday. Take Sunday, Monday off. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a few days. Yeah, that's it. Bye!